I love that video, and I finally found the full version. Anyway, let me get Persona 4 on screen. Last time on Persona 4, a lot of stuff happened. Hold on, I gotta reset the graphic settings. It's gonna look bad for a second. I don't know why the my graphics options haven't changed on me. There we go. Alright. VSync on, good. Graphics, rendering scale, get all the way back up to 200. Okay. Everything's back. Everything's back to the way it should be. I accidentally opened up Xbox Game Bar. Okay, we're good. Look, we got a Kotatsu. Look, things are still sad at home. We're all alone still. It's terrible. There's nothing in the fridge. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. It's not like I got a whole lot else I can do. Hold on. We're back in the Velvet Room. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah, I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
We're doing a recap episode.
Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need. If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Am I gonna die at the end?
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. A doorbell? Am I gonna get kidnapped? It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Oh, it's Yost.
Teddy's missing.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Teddy went missing.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
Okay, hold on. I have got to clean my glasses real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I've come up with this crazy... I've come up with this crazy solution for getting my my glasses perfectly spotless. And it's a combination of dish liquid, water, and then instead of drying it off with anything regular, I blow the water off with compressed air. And they come out so beautifully.
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. I don't know if we're going to be able to find him. He's
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
he's gone to the other side.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
Hello, Sky.
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
The party realized Teddy has disappeared and they searched for him to no avail. We were called into the Velvet Room by Igor, and the limo stopped driving. Margaret said it was time to figure out the intended destination of the drive. And Igor told us it was a good time, or a good sometimes, to stop and reflect.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Suzu Hiragi's alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to... Alright, fine. I don't know, his diary.
But that point...
Fine, the copycat killer.
So you're saying Mitsuo did it? Dude, If Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff. You gotta think things through before you open your mouth, man.
Dude, I was just pointing out that there was another killer.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
I'll just say that I was trying to get every dialogue up piece available. It's like an adventure game when you click through all the dialogue.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Sky, you want to hear my crazy development on how to clean my glasses excellently?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
So I was getting tired of cleaning them and smudging them really easily. So I clean them with dish liquid and warm water, and then I blow the remaining water droplets off the glasses using cans of compressed air.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all worked together to take another step toward the truth. The Seekers of the Truth social link has reached level 2.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
I use dish liquid because where I work, like a thin layer of grease gets caked onto my glasses.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
This guy sounds like he's having a bad allergy day.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
What did we do in the lobby?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Did we plant a fake bomb?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
Huh? Me?
So Yukiko was the first person he threw in, even though there were 2 victims before her. What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
I'm gonna throw this out there and say there's a chance Namatame is not working with the killer.
Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Because, keep in mind, they show up on the Midnight Channel before they're actually there.
It all falls into place.
Which explains why killing Namatame locks you into the bad ending.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 3. Power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Leave us alone, we're just rascals.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months.
I know, but we can't
I
give
didn't
up.
mean to do that.
We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. We are almost 60 hours into this game. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Nice, nice. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. I'm still not fond of the town having no music and being shrouded in fog. Yeah, I never got a Founders Day off either, Sky. If anything, Founders Day would have been a day where we went to school and did a bunch of boring shit. Also, I need to go use my inhaler real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, alright, all this damn fog is giving me an asthma attack, I guess. Okay, let's look around town. You know what would be really fitting music right now? Can I help you? That incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Alright, that was the opening theme from Silent Hill 2. By the way. Man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? We've done such a good job that pretty much everyone's forgetting about it. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Ah, damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from June S. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Who's been acting snussy? Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out, too. Wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. This sounds like the beginning of 2020. In real life. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside when I'm at home? I just see more news about the murderers. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So what, so that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Recall anyone suspicious? Anyone snussy? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Priorities. The people in this town have priorities. A strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Wasn't there a lady... Here she is. A suspicious person. No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Okay, well... Nobody's acting snussy right now, I guess. Is there anyone else I can talk to? I mean, I didn't talk to the old man, I guess. Go talk to him. He has a quest marker, but he probably has dialogue for this part. The fog isn't clearing. Even though the year's almost over, it's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Ojima-kun's house. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm looking forward to that fine coal, you hear? It seems like you might be able to find it in a hideout-like location. More hints. Do I have to do this myself? Oh, well. Countries with thriving coal industries often had sooty castles covered in coal dust, didn't they? That's all I can tell you. Hey, don't stress over it too much, okay? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Okay. I'm running out of rope here. Alright, shit. Is there anyone at the shrine? Some kids. I mean, the kids usually aren't helpful, but we'll talk to them anyway. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. I know everything about bugs. Yep, that checks those boxes for kids are still useless. Can we ask around in the shops? No, the shops are still just shopping. Alright, well, let's go to the riverbank. That's the other location people tend to be. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was just door-dashing a pizza. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. What about the cat? Could this be the cat you'd been told about, but you don't have any food to get? Wait, I forgot I was supposed to feed a cat. God damn it. Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Let me tell you about the Herodric Cube. We could check Junes, I guess. Can I help you? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Alright, well, we've been promised information at the shopping district, so we're going back there. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me she told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Well, damn it, what now? Do I just go home for the day now? The school's closed, so there's no investigating there. Hey, perfect timing, mister. I just brought in my special seedlings. They're for bead melons. Doesn't that sound like something you want to have? They're so delicious that eating one will give you back all your stamina and energy. Of course, you can probably guess how expensive a plant like that gets. I don't often have these in stock, so buy while you can. These are the ones I have right now. Which kind do you want? Fucking, are you kidding me? Give me those. Give me the paprika, too. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Oh, okay, so we are still investigating. Well, at least the game was kind enough to tell me. So who do we go talk to now? Everybody gets one what? Well, I can't... Okay. Alright, thanks. Is it one of... Is it just meant to be... Alright.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Everybody gets one.
Everybody get what? Everybody gets one what? Gets rescued by Spider-Man once? There's not enough context here, Spider-Man. Also, that was a 4x3 episode of Family Guy, which is incredible. Actually, I was saying thank you to my living room, or my house door, my front door, because I went to go inside and it told me, can't do that yet, you don't have enough information. I've talked to everyone. I don't know who else to talk to. Do I need to go to Okina City and Shichiri Beach, too? Those seem a little out of my way. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in the spring. Wow, I never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. It's amazing how such a big event for us can be so minor to, people even just a city away. I don't think I'm gonna get any information here. I'm not vibing with the game not having music right now. Not finding any new dialogue. Let's ask the fox. Can't even ask the fox. Can we talk to Kanji's grandma? It's the textile shop. There's no reason for you to be here right now. Or mom, I mean. How about the croquette store? It's Sozai Daigaku. I'll buy a super croquette. Hold on. Croquette. I seem to have lost the ability to say the word croquette. I can't say it at the moment. I don't know why. I think somebody has stolen a vital part of my voice. I have 118,000 yen worth of materials. Bro cat. Maybe they have some. Maybe they'll have info for me in the Velvet Room. Another poem from Marie. Ready for some poetry? Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in horrible script. As if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go!
This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be... Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Nothing pertaining to the situation at hand. Well, who haven't I talked to yet? I think I got it. All right. Chinese dyer Aya, you met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Ditto!
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
The owner of the Chinese restaurant. We're finally going to meet his daughter, and she's going to have the last clue we need.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Crow Kettle.
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
No, that didn't sound right either.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Croquet? What's up, my crow?
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Your brain?
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side. And what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Amagi, Teddy, someone else. Obviously, it's none of my friends. I'm not going to blame Dojima. We know it's not Namatame. There's Toru Adachi. Noriko Kashiwagi. I don't even remember half of these people. Some of these are just my friends from school. I'm going with Adachi. Of course. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
Also, he did help us out a bunch of times.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Yosuke, don't say textbook.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi,
Croquette.
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah? Hmm.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san?
Did somebody order some croquettes?
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a snusy shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
He's gonna kill him.
We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. I feel that you are getting closer to the truth. I think important parts of my vocabulary have been ruined. I may have like a curse on me or something.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's, about the warning letter. I'm sure Dojima's gonna love this one.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Oh, get him with the Columbo line, please.
I'm a strange guy.
Really?
Yeah, I worry. I mean, little things bother me. I'm a worrier. I mean, little insignificant details. I lose my appetite. I can't eat.
You know, there's only one thing that I'm not clear about. Actually, there is one thing.
One other thing.
One more question, sir. About those sacks of gold.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in what, Adachi?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days, yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
That's not how I was expecting this to go. He jumped into the TV. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Guys, there is a huge-ass flat-screen TV.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
You know, we're receiving an awful lot of trust from Uncle lately. It's about damn time.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I don't know. Go after him?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. How you feeling right now, Sky, considering your guess? You split up for today and you all went back home. Back home to an empty fridge and a quiet living room. So much happened today, you should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. Teddy's in the Velvet Room. It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different. This time you don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
Did Teddy wander and find the limo? Because we parked?
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. We can make Halil now. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Kentoki Doji learned evade electric. His persona. Alright, triples evasion rate against electric attacks. Teddy needs this. He's weak to electricity.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
I have been gaining a lot of inches lately.
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Jeunesse Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
I think it was. I think if I'm not misinterpreting Igor's statement there, any regular shadow would not have an ego strong enough to exist in the Velvet Room.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Arguably, Naoto.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that.
We're all quite misfit in this group.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Kanji likes some fuzzy.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step toward the truth. We are rapidly approaching the end, aren't we? Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. God damn it. Do I have to really do, like, the end of the game? Home alone with nothing to eat in the fridge? You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Hold on. Before we finish this, we need to have our Stephen King's It trademark orgy.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
I'm sorry, what did you call him?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm something!
He doesn't have a Doinkit. Teddy's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Trademark.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
My name is Nathan Fielder. I graduated from one of Canada's top business schools with really good grades. And now, I help local businesses make it.
But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I think Teddy has a new favorite word.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step toward the truth. And every time I sneeze, I rank up in judgment. Who's gonna be the ultimate persona we get from Judgment?
That damn bitch.
Phoenix Wright?
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Look at that dumb fucking smile on that face. Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Hello, Evil.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you?
American Psycho over here.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in.
He was just gonna killer straightforward.
Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Throwing her in the TV was an accidental result.
Good thing for me no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
I'm gonna point out something that's interesting to me, and a theory that's been rattling around in my mind for a while now. Adachi and Protagonist have the same voice actor, and I don't think it's a coincidence.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, Why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Wow, it really all just comes together, doesn't it?
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
It's December. We'd better hurry up.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Let's save first.
I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
I'm gonna put my boot up his ass. By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Who's the ultimate judge character we could unlock for finishing the judgment arcana? You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Yeah, I imagine we'll want to be fully prepared. There should be at least 2 optional bosses we can do. So we'll probably tackle those before we go after Adachi. I take it you don't like Chie very much, Evil. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? Yeah, I can't wait to see myself in first place again. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, Adam. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Here's the thing about that, Sky. Just because something bad can be happening, doesn't mean life stops. Like, as annoying as it is, the train we're on, there ain't no getting off it. Holy shit, the fog has gotten really bad. Whoa, you came. Don't surprise me like that. I was just thinking of you. We've been to a lot of places, huh? Memories are really something. Just thinking about them makes me happy.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's all because of you. I'm okay without my old memories. My memories with you are more important. Marie is smiling bashfully. You feel the close bond you've formed with Marie is something irreplaceable. Oh, so want to go somewhere? I don't care where as long as I'm with you. Seems Marie wants to go out. You feel that the two of you could not be any closer. Will you spend the rest of the day together? You're not stupid, and I don't hate you, but you're a jerk. Marie is pouting. I'm sorry, Marie. I have more pressing matters to deal with. We need to be buffed up. And Evil, I know you missed it, but that Marie is the character we ended up in a relationship with. Vampire shoes. Black shoes worn by... plus fear. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't have enough money for any more, but we've got 3 more weapons to buy. Assumedly. And then we'll armor everybody up. So, probably a good idea before we go after Adachi is to do the optional bosses, earn ourselves some cash, and like get our party as buffed up as we can. I came to like Marie quite a bit during the social links with her. Also, is it just me or has the save butterfly gotten larger? What level am I? 62. I should probably fuse some of my personas so that I have some space. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Register them first. What's the strongest persona? White Rider. I can make a goddamn death, dude. Guys. Not even, well, not, yeah, actually. This is one of the 4 horsemen. That would have been death. I think. I don't know, it was called White Rider. you can't read the info about them in this one like you can in 5. It's either White Rider or Pale Rider whose death. I can make Anubis. On a pale horse refers to death? Okay, so which one rides a white horse? Pestilence. Fucking Daisoju. I can make a genie who looks suspiciously close to a certain Disney character. I am Jin. You shall witness my power with your own 2 eyes. Oh, Jesus. Why do you have such a big mouth? Conquest? Oh, okay. At level 65, I could make Thor. 64, I can make Loki. Alright, so White Rider is Conquest. Oh, hey, it's the Dick persona. Who do I need to make the Dick? You know, I've heard various different names for the 4th Rider. This thing straight up is a dick, by the way. And it looks even more like 1 in 5. You have the strength to penetrate. Yeah? Penetrate is the vocabulary word we're using. This accursed darkness. You've caught my interest, whelp. I am Mara. I will lend you my power for the moment. Mara is the Buddhist symbol of the fear of death. Also, Belphegor is just a demon that sits on a throne. We should probably do one more, right? I am Mother Harlot. I will show you some of my own power. I can make Michael. Are you goddamn kidding me? Well, I can't make him until I'm level 72, but I have the ingredients required to make Michael. Alright, that's the fusion we're gonna do today. Or, right now anyway. Michael, it's your birthday today.
Everyone's here, right? Okay, let's go.
We're not going after Adachi yet. We have some optional bosses to take care of. Assumedly. One would be in Naoto's dungeon. Another would probably be Nanako's dungeon. And what about... We didn't do one at the end of the game either, did we? That's gonna start me from the first floor. I sense a strong shadow on the highest floor. Okay, well that confirms it. Come on, might as well. Let's get this shadow on the road. Yeah, we're gonna go beat all the optional bosses. This will give us some extra money.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to light. Let's go! Nato-kun's best in handsome, looking cool.
Now, when we were rescuing Nanako, I did her dungeon in one day. I'm not going to force myself to do that this time. I'm just going to... I'm going to try and do the optional bosses in one day, at least. But we need to build up money so we can go shopping.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Weak to ice.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Finish this one off.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weakness. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, the bastard ran away.
Comes of underestimating me.
What a coward. Considering how strong I am at the moment, I could probably just rush right off to the top floor.
What? Wow! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Do it again, Teddy!
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Ha! Serves him right!
Let me put on my wizard costume. Or vampire costume, or whatever it was. Can I change that here? I can wear my drag costume. Look at me go. I'll switch back before we do the Adachi battle, but you know what? If we're going to be doing optional stuff for a little while and leveling up and getting money, everybody's wearing costumes. We're going to be the stars of the show tonight. Naoto has a Halloween costume? But what is it? There, everybody's in costume. Naoto's Halloween costume is a cat suit. Alright, what the hell is everyone's Halloween costumes then? Kanji is Frankenstein. Well, Frankenstein's monster. Okay, that's delightful.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Physical.
It's quite tenacious.
Your weakness is it's weak to ice.
I might also throw on some music while we're doing this.
That enemy's weak to ice. Cool it down.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Wait, did I get a unique animation because of the costume? That's amazing. Alright, as much as I love Teddy as a jack-o'-lantern, I gotta stick him in his drag costume. Adding costumes was such a good touch.
That enemy's weak to ice. Darkness.
Let's go!
Two left! Naoto-kun's
Don't
fresh and
stop
handsome,
now.
looking cool. Enemy down. Precisely. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yes, let's finish them!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Teddy doing his default Teddy animations while dressed up as Alice is an amazing combination.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. It's weak to wind.
All yours!
Way to go, Naoto-kun!
All right, go get 'em!
You don't miss a trick! Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Two reinforcements on the enemy side. It's weak to fire. It's just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Alright, time to attack him with the dick.
That's great,
Good one, Senpai!
You really get me going.
Kamsukuna Hikona!
Enemy down.
Our moment. Okay, understood. Let's end this.
How's that for an out of context quote?
Power up!
Also, I did it. I did it again. You know, I have to do it at least once every time we go to the dungeons. I am gonna put on some grinding music to listen to while we're just doing our preparation for what I assume is gonna be one of the last dungeons. No, 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 no. We're gonna listen to some Red Vox. Because they won't VOD mute me. Let's see.
On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to find. How low will this one go? How long will this one be around? Come to despise me. How far will this one go? How long does this go on and on and on? On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to find. And I know you never pulled my arm, believe you me. But the only way to do no harm is to
This is the kind of music I listen to that gets Josh to call me a hipster. I just want you guys to know that. I'm back at the beginning. The floor 3 sucks. What about this music? This is the kind of music I listen to that Josh considers me a hipster. And his reasoning for that is because he hasn't heard of it. Anyway, I put music on just because we're doing side stuff. We're just going to listen to this long enough to finish the 3 optional bosses we have available to us. Oh yeah, these costumes are great. I like the Halloween costumes, and while Teddy's Halloween costume was excellent, his Alice in Wonderland costume is just, it's too good. I'll swap back to his Halloween costume real quick so you can see what it looked like. Redvox is my second favorite band after Gorillaz. The difference between Redvox and Gorillaz, though, is that I can play Redvox music on stream. Yeah, this album specifically. Each of their albums goes for a slightly different style. Another album I like a lot has an acoustic approach. You know, why am I... Wait, I thought they were weak to wind. Oh, they're strong to wind, they're weak to fire. God damn it. Whatever. You know what, just attack them normally. Why am I wasting magic? Alright, let me put on Teddy's actual Halloween costume for you so you can see what that looks like. I need more chest keys. So what are we having for dinner tonight, Sky? There we go. We're gonna speed run to the top. Yeah, fuck this floor too. I remember this one. Ah. Well, there you go. You know, Salisbury steak is good shit. It's almost as good as Hambagu steak. If you want some damn good Salisbury steak, look up a Hambagu steak recipe and make it. If you want, I can try and find the recipe I use and send it to you. I can tell you off the top of my head, you'll need some eggs, you'll need some panko, you'll want some Worcestershire sauce, black pepper, a little bit of nutmeg, ground beef, and ground pork. Those are the ingredients I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, and a red wine to cook with. You might be surprised, but nutmeg and ground beef is an excellent combination. I recommend eating it with, well, you already mentioned rice. But yeah, I recommend eating it with rice. But yeah, Hambagu steak is a Japanese dish, and it's one I'm quite fond of. Alright, here's our first optional boss battle. Considering it's 3 dungeons back, I think we'll be okay. What is the Megazord doing here? Putting a bunch of miserable children to bed. Holy shit. 500 damage with physical? Are you kidding me? Guys, just hit him with your weapons. Alright, we gotta heal. Alright, we've almost got him. Alright, first optional boss battle done. And my courage went up. And there should be an item here somewhere. No response. It must be a tile, not an object. Something is on the floor. Gaia sword. It's a hilarious. That's some hilarious developer humor. It's not as good as what I have, but you know. I'm mostly here for money, honestly. Alright, now we're off to Naoto's dungeon. See how things go here. A musical from the 70s called Pippin. There's a song on this album that got a cover done that was in the style of, I don't remember what era. Hold on, I'll play the song and then I'll play... The song comes up next. So after the song plays, I'll play the cover version. I've just got their... I just put on one of their albums. It's called Realign. It's one of their more recent albums. The next song coming up is Ozymandias. If you're familiar with the poem, you might like it. It all comes full circle. Thank you, Evil. And those are the names I'm familiar with for the Four Horsemen. But I've heard a different name in the place of famine a couple of times. I think it was famine anyway. Like, Darksiders has the Four Horsemen in it, but they changed the names of two of them, I think. Yeah, because it's War, Death, but then it's Strife and Fury. I'll just have to ask them when I meet them, I guess. This is one of my favorite songs on this album. And now I'm going to play the cover version. So this is...
My name is Ozymandias, King of Ants. Have sung the mighty face, these words upon the base. Nothing beside remains of the man who was born and died a king. Look on this mighty place, now gone without a trace, lost to the long decay in the land of the valley of the king. Reclose in shadow, here the river runs shallow.
This is titled Ozymandias 1969 version.
One side upon the throne, what's left made of stone, ravaged, left to erode by the winds of the valley of the king. None stand against the flow, how water smooths the stone, to pass all that we know, a demand of the spirit within.
I'm sure Evil remembers what life was like in the 60s.
I met a traveler in an antique land
who said 6 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert, and on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Ants. Look on my feelers, termites, and despair. I am the biggest ant you'll ever see. The ants of old weren't half as bold and big and fierce as me.
This is taking a while. How many upskirts of Teddy have we gotten?
When you're here, you're far away. When you're here, you're far away. When you're here, you're far away. When you're here, you can see it up above, down below, in the wake of the flow. You can see it in your eyes, in your lungs. Let it teach, let it go.
This is another good track on the album. The shift away from synth and electric into acoustic is interesting.
When you're here, you're far away. When you're here, you can hear it in a sound as you breathe, ebb and float upstream. You can hear it in a laugh, in a scream. When you wake from the dream.
I mean, they still make their way into the song.
When you're here, you're far away. When you're here, you're
I often listen to this album on my walk into work. I don't think there's an 8-bit version, Evil. Redvox isn't big enough to have people making 8-bit covers of their songs yet. I don't think. I can check if you really want me to.
You know they won't be needed to return the call if they're already gone.
All right, I found one. Let's see how it sounds. It's not by the usual guys. Well, there you go. That was pretty good. I wonder if Redvox has heard that. Ozymandias is a great song. Whoever made that 8-bit cover put a lot of art into it. Alright, is this boss 2? Yep, we're 2/3 of the way there, gang. Weak to wind. Let's take out this UFO tank thing and, you know, make it regret its words, actions, and deeds. We're hitting it with all-out attack after all-out attack. Also, I really like Teddy's new persona. We almost got it. Having Teddy dressed like Alice it almost makes me feel like we have a new party member. Yes, he is. All right, can we kill this thing? Hell yeah, it was 69 damage even. And we got a gun for Naoto. Which is quite the improvement over her current gun. Alright, time to go back to heaven. There should be an optional boss here, and it should be our last one. Like Dante, Naoto shoots magic bullets, so she has infinite ammo. Even the last dungeon we just did, the first floor shadows are tiny. That's how much we've strengthened up. If we can beat just one of them, I'll be happy. God damn it. No, Teddy. I hate these. I hate these enemies.
It's hard to see.
I'm so happy we're back in Nanako's dungeon. It's delightful. I feel like I'm playing Bayonetta. And this time we can rest easy, right? Yes, there isn't a little child at the end being strangled. I mean, we're doing dungeons that aren't too difficult now, but we're still leveling up here and there, so... You know... We're just getting ready before we even have to get ready. I missed. I missed. Weak to ice and weak to ice. Making sure we bring our best for Adachi. Yeah, so that we can kill him effortlessly. Or whatever we're gonna do to him.
Far from the earth, far from the sky, we are no other. Out in the dark, a lone speck of light. All our creation, if we're the only thing that matters, then all we'll leave behind, this little dot you'd barely find.
Stick his head through the TV and then break the screen.
We barely crawl, we try to fly. They're all still children, no two the same, yet all alike. We are worth saving, we are the only thing that matters. Inside our little minds, we are the ones we leave behind. You are the moonlight on a mountain, a grain of sand upon the beach. You are the dream that lasts forever. Are you the best that you can be?
Alright, can we beat them this time, please? Okay. Let's see. That was the final song on the album, by the way, so that album is over. You want to hear Red Vox? You want to hear Red Vox sounding different than what we just listened to? Here's their album, What Could Go Wrong?
Back to my car. There she goes in the morning. There she goes in the morning sun. There she goes in the evening. There she goes when the day is done. Got another woman. I found her on my new phone. Really should see her photos. Too bad they weren't her own. There she goes in the morning. There she goes in the morning sun. There she goes in the evening. There she goes when the day is done. Got a new woman. Found her in a trash can. Think this is the woman, baby. I really do. Better tell my hand. There she goes in the morning. There she goes in the morning sun. There she goes in the evening. There she goes when the day is done. 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 The day is done.
This was the first Red Vox album I heard.
Was on the news today, gotta stay afraid, just leave it alone. We're going green to red, said the talking head, it's out of control. They got a war machine, but it's going green, I don't even know. They got another million with no real opinion, taking the fall, and I'm telling myself that I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like an atom bomb blowing me out of my mind. Can't take it anymore, tearing me from the inside. Feel like an atom bomb blowing me out of my mind. Can't take it anymore, 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 anymore. Another small reminder from the daily grinder. Just leave me alone. I got an invitation.
You know, we've done pretty good at keeping our SP up, considering all the time we've spent in the dungeons.
Blowing me out of my mind.
I love Teddy's spin attack. Alright, Teddy's learned Amrita. What am I getting rid of?
Watch me throw my life away just for you. Now I feel it's here to stay. Every time I close my eyes, I can see all the things I want it to be. Take a piece, there's not much left, but I feel that there's something more to say. We had a little talk. 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 Got your reasons, got your code, and I know that you think it'll never change. Take the time to know yourself, not a clone or a fraction of someone else. We had a little talk. We had a little talk. We had a little talk. We had a little talk.
Fuck. We're fine. The tank. Not the tank. Oh, it's weak to light. Fuck the tank. Bye-bye! Jesus.
Watch me throw my words away to the wind. Do we change or we stay the same? After all that's been and done, it was you I was always running from.
You're welcome, Teddy. Please, Teddy. Thank you. Do you think Teddy enjoys wearing the outfit I've got him wearing? Do you think he vibes with it?
I wake up on my own, but I don't wanna go. A million things to do. When I go back to school, I caught another glance. Could be a second chance. I'm drawing in my notes. I wanna go back
Alright, we should be almost at the top of this dungeon. I think it was, what, 9, 10 floors? We got to the top of it faster this time than we did last time. Now the question is, can we beat the third optional boss, considering this is the newest one? Alright, it's gotta be at least 10 floors. Weak to lightning, alright. You know, something about these night guys makes me feel like I should probably try and escape, so I'll just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting these things. Not gonna lie. You know, now that I think about it, Kanji being Frankenstein's monster as his Halloween costume is perfect, considering he has lightning abilities. Give me some moolah. I've reached level 65. Oh, good. I'm glad I did all that fighting for this box that had goddamn monsters in it. Can we at least kill one of them this time? It would at the very least make fighting them worth it. Just one of them. Just kill one of them. Thank you. Thank you. We got one. It's all I wanted from life. Which I realize, you know, isn't asking much, really. Hello, Neo. Welcome. Also, yes, we do. We do. We do, don't we? We look like Tuxedo Mask. That's the dude from Sailor Moon, right? Alright, we're at the last of the optional bosses. The red Vox is going away. The game's audio is going back on. Let's see if we can beat the last one. And then it's off to Adachi's dungeon.
That's not good. Darkness won't work. That one's... Yeah, blast, it won't work.
No physical attacks.
Hey, not bad, Teddy.
That's great.
One
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Rise, could you tell us what it's weak to? That'd be much appreciated. It certainly ain't ice.
It's quite tenacious.
Here goes Clash time! It ain't going down! Persona!
It's quite tenacious.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Oh, this is bad. Hanji's useless.
Persona!
You know what?
Physical attacks are useless on this one.
It's not weak to anything so far, but we're dealing quite a hefty amount of damage to it.
Forget.
Persona!
Time to whip out the cock.
Oh, this is bad. Hanji's useless. It's Persona!
Consider yourself finished, am I right?
Senpai, that was so cool.
Persona! What was it?
One enemy to go.
Here
Keep it up.
goes Persona!
Teddy's acting weird. You should help him.
There, you guys better be happy.
Last one. Let's go. Go for it.
I couldn't defeat it.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Persona!
Thank you.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already! Persona!
Let's go.
Teddy. Keep it up.
Don't give up! Mayor Sona!
Thanks! Here goes! Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it! Persona!
I particularly like hearing Teddy's voice while he's dressed like Alice.
Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Mayor Sona!
Here goes! Persona! Hitting?
Himiko!
Persona!
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Mayor Sona!
I thank you.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it! Here goes! Crush it time!
Not only did we beat that boss, but we kicked its ass. Ass! And that was the last optional boss.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
What weapon do we get here? If we get one. I mean, we've gotten one every time so far. Chakra ring. Oh, okay. We got an accessory this time. Halves SP cost when using magic skills. Hey Teddy, boy, have I got a ring for you to wear. You know what the best thing about Nanako's dungeon is? The music. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy this.
You need to watch your health, Senpai. You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Alright, I'm back. Time to leave and go buy some gear. We'll come back tomorrow and check out the new dungeon. Assumedly new dungeon. See, I just beat 3 optional bosses and I didn't pay off the fox once. Welcome home to nothingness. Guess what's not in the fridge? Nothing. Hope. Yeah, that's hope is all that's left in the box.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Adam-kun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this battle. Uh-huh, I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy-wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Adam-kun? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy-wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? It's transparent. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. I'm not doing the laugh. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Every time with this guy. Yeah, I'm not replacing the Strega Claw. Jesus. There. That's all the gear I can buy, but you know what? I'll take it. We're getting there. Let's go back into the dungeon. Your money sure does disappear fast in this game. Are we ready to see Adachi's dungeon?
We're all here now.
All right, time to get fired up.
Alright, here we are. Also, I'm gonna turn our costumes off now. Sorry. They were fun while they lasted. Are you ready? Good luck. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh, crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. Well, this is a design for assuming one of the last dungeons.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. There, got it. Don't give up. Try. 2 enemies left.
Go,
Don't
Sukuna,
lower your
hit
guard
them
now.
out.
Enemy defeated.
Whoa,
Don't
Naoto,
stop
awesome.
now, Naoto-kun.
I mean, I'm kind of as ready as I can be. To be here. I dig the theme for this dungeon. The musical theme. The visual theme, too.
Reset scan. Let's see. This enemy's weak to fire.
Go, Sukuna, Hikona!
Way to go! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. You can win this.
Not only can I win this, I can win this with just Naoto.
Good, Naoto-kun.
Go,
Good.
Naoto,
Keep it
awesome.
up. Enemy down.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Understood. Here goes.
Now, Namatame was a pretty tough boss battle. I am gonna be honest. I'm a bit nervous about how tough Adachi's gonna be. Hmm? Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This enemy's weakness is light.
Light and wind.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Go, Sukuna, Hikona!
Enemy down.
All right,
Good
go get
job,
him.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
This is my chance. How about?
Naoto has so much variety available to her attacks. How could you not bring her?
It's showtime. Are you ready? Yes! Go! Knock them out!
She can single-handedly hit so many weak spots. What the hell are these cards?
My skills have been honed.
Those were some bullshit cards. All of them gave me nothing or half of what I earned. There's a hole in the ground. Yeah, you want to jump down it? Is it gonna be like Silent Hill 2 where we just keep jumping down holes?
All yours.
Enemy down.
Keep it up
Good
now,
town,
Chad.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Good job,
town,
Naoto.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Me! Alrighty! Gotcha!
I know it's only the second floor, but we are kicking the enemy's asses.
All right, senpai.
4 more levels and I'll be level 70.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Enemy down.
Keep it up
Good
now,
town,
Chad.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Whoa, Naoto,
Good town,
awesome.
Naoto-kun. Ah, it's a no-brainer. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Good going, Teddy. There, got it. Electricity should do the trick. You hit the enemy's weak.
This thing is screwed.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're talking.
Yeah, go, go, go!
All right, powered up.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
You know what? I'm sorry, Teddy, but we're gonna just get rid of Gigantic Fist. You don't need it. I like the skills you have. This dungeon floor has a peculiar shape, and I think it might be shaped like an infinity sign. Which would be ironic.
Ah, it's a no-brainer. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? 2 left. That one's totally weak.
Someone finish this one off.
Oh, this is bad. Constant's useless. Critical hit. It's showtime. Are you ready?
Perfect!
Yeah, go, go, go!
Okay. And we can't jump down the hole we found.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
Enemy down.
This is my chance! Alrighty!
Enemy spirit, Teddy.
Get hula hoop.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat it. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's weak to 4 of them. You need to thin them out. That's the way, Senpai! Do some more damage! You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
What? I can't defeat it!
Down and die already!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun.
Whoa, Naoto,
You never lose
awesome!
your cool.
Entirely according to plan.
That is a big gun. That's a Nathan Drake revolver right there.
Oh, that's not... Ah. There's 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Let's go!
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Kanji can't use his persona. 3 left. Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Protect me, Himiko. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Man, we get a lot of XP here too. Okay, so this area is just... yeah, it's just infinity signs linked to infinity signs. That's nice.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. You... 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Ganesha!
Enemy down. Nice
Keep going,
move,
Senpai!
Enemy down.
Come up, Yosuke.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Precisely! Let's end this!
That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd just let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Well, there's that hole back there that you guys wouldn't let me jump in.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Go, Sukuna Hikona!
Whoa, Naoto!
This This one's very weak against electricity.
Someone finish this one off!
Poor Teddy's persona is sealed.
I can't defeat it!
Enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Who's gonna tell him?
Now's my turn!
Places, everyone. And action.
Like I'd say no.
Go! Knock them out!
I hate to break it to you, Neo, but Mr. Adachi... Mr. Adachi is the mastermind. Yes, yes, let me jump in the hole, please. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. Feels like Adachi has complete control over the area, just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai.
Look out! It's immune to
Which one's immune to physical? I'm gonna guess
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
King Castle over here.
Your weaknesses. Let's see.
All yours!
Good, Naoto-kun.
All right,
Good.
go get
Keep it
him.
up. Now what could you be weak to? This one's weak to ice.
Oh yeah?
2 more to go! Gotcha!
Places, everyone. And action.
Perfect!
Go! Knock him out!
So are we on the 3rd floor of Adachi's dungeon, technically?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
The layout has been confusing so far.
Reset scan. This enemy's weak to darkness.
Go, Sukuna Hikona!
Whoa,
Enemy
Naoto,
defeated.
awesome!
Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Naoto-kun's
All right,
best
go
in
get
hands
him.
and looking cool. Enemy defeated.
Whoa, Naoto,
Don't stop
awesome!
now. That one's totally weak. Better not.
It's quite tenacious.
How come it's not working?
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Well, what are you weak to?
It's quite tenacious.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
What?
Possibly
Pretty
physical.
Good, aren't I?
My skills have been honed.
Might as well replace it.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Yes, I leveled up!
Did Rise just hit level 70? No, 68. Her next skill unlocks at level 70. That's what I was looking at. Okay. It still amazes me that the non-battle companion is the highest level one.
Forget ice attacks. Just...
All yours!
Alright, this enemy has no elemental weaknesses.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
You mess with the bull, you get the
Fuck.
horns.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
It's okay. We can use the dick to bring people back to life.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Just the result I expected.
Ooh, congratulations!
That is as God intended. Use what to what now? Neo, I want you to take a close look at this persona. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it.
I've been really trying, baby, trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And if you feel like I feel, baby, then come on. Oh, come on. Woo. Let's get it on. Ah, baby. Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Let's get it on. Sugar, let's get it on. Ooh, we're all sensitive people with so much to give.
Alright. Don't worry, it looks even more like a dick in the next game. They made it veiny in the next game.
It's weak to fire. This should be easy.
Let's go!
You hit its weakness.
Keep it up now,
Good
Chad.
move, Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Whoa,
Go to
Naoto,
town,
awesome.
Naoto-kun. Wind's useless.
Someone finish this one off!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
And this comes from the country that can't show uncensored genitalia.
Left. You can win this.
But looking like a dick and being a dick does not mean the same thing in the law's eyes.
Don't give up!
Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
It's like Austin Powers 3. Run, it's Godzilla. But for legal reasons, it's not actually Godzilla. But we should still run like it is.
Let's see. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Your weakness is... This enemy's weakness is light.
Persona!
Didn't she just say it was light? Oh, it had reflect magic on. What an ass.
Persona!
Go, Senpai!
Keep rocking, Senpai!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Maziodyne. Heavy electric damage to all foes. Hell yeah. It's the stairs. What are you smiling about, Sky? I had the feeling that you would clip that. I will inform you that that clip might get taken down.
Let's... You hit the enemy's weakness.
Now it's my turn! Bring it on!
It's last one. Go for it.
Persona!
I knew there was a chance it was gonna get clipped, though. I left it up there long enough. Alright, there's still more to explore on this floor, so let's go do that. You know, it's gonna be kind of sad when this game's over. I've had a good time with it.
Your weakness is... Ice is its weakness. You can...
Persona!
Two...
This is... Alrighty!
Enemy defeated. Go for... Let's...
All yours!
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Ain't working!
What made you think of that, Neo?
Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
All yours!
Enemy down.
Okay,
Is everyone ready? Get set.
all right.
Go! Knock them out!
I think Google should name a cloud gaming service G-Spot Gaming. Because what a better audience to advertise the G-Spot to than than gamers.
This enemy's weak to darkness.
Let's go!
Whatever, just give it all. Give me it, all of it. We got the clean sweep. the clean sweep? Probably. Also, my katana, nobody's gonna remember this but me, but my katana that I'm holding right now looks an awful lot like the one I had in the dream on the first day in Inaba. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? Still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did, right, Senpai? I mean, Yosuke quite literally wanted to do this because it gave him something to do.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
Better than drugs, I guess.
Weaknesses. Don't worry, it's weak. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Enemy down. Nike reset scan. Fire is its weakness. Enemy down.
All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Time for some pain.
Go! Beat him up!
Yosuke went home after he discovered that we could do this, and he listened to We Could Be Heroes on loop. That song's just called Heroes, right? It's David Bowie.
It's quite tenacious. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
I don't think I have space for Jiteu, but I'll try. I had space for Jiteu. I had space for both of them. Never mind. Wow. Where'd I put those?
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. This one's strong. This one's strong. 3 enemies left. You can fix it. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Whoa, it's a doozy. All yours.
No. These heroes.
I wish I could swim like dolphins can swim. Though nothing will keep us together. We can beat them forever and ever.
All right. Is there a good 8-bit version? I don't think there's going to be a good 8-bit version. The top video is from 11 years ago. Okay, it's good enough for me. That's I Need a Hero. Do you think I could wait, do you think I could play this version? I'm sorry. Do Do you think I could play this version without copyright strike because it's the cover from Shrek 2? And the song, the actual song is called Holding Out for a Hero. Not Giant Gingy. I forgot what his name was. Mongo, thank you. Shrek 2 is a ridiculously good movie. Shrek 2 didn't need to be, you know, a cinematic masterpiece, but that DreamWorks missed that board meeting. I mean, we can add Shrek 1 and 2 to the list, honestly. Marie's doing good. She's decided that she's content to make new memories with protagonist. Also, to answer your earlier question, Neo, this game pauses as soon as I click out of the window. Weak to ice.
4 enemies. Forget ice. This enemy.
Weak to Mudo.
Alrighty!
That was good, Teddy. Keep it up.
Let's go!
I'm ready to go. Just
Okay, understood.
here goes.
Also, her optional dungeon becomes available next month in-game, so I guess we'll be seeing that soon.
I've climbed the stairway to maturity!
Reset scan! Whoa, it's strong, but it's weak to light.
Persona!
Keep going, Senpai! You really get me going!
Alright, keep going!
Don't worry. Enemy down!
Also, I won't be
It's showtime! Are you ready?
I won't be paying off the Fox at all this dungeon. Just because I want to get my party's gear as maxed out as I can. I'm expecting this boss to be difficult. Far more difficult than anything we've encountered so far. And Namatame was difficult enough.
My skills have been honed.
But the skill we unlocked that regenerates some of our HP and SP after every battle is really helping us stay in the dungeon much longer. We've done a lot of battles, and aside from Naoto, everyone's pretty close to max HP and SP.
Now what could you be weak to? Looks like it's weak to ice. It's weak to wind. 3 enemies left. You can win this! 2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai! There, got it!
Also, tomorrow night we're gonna check out an interesting game.
It's weak to darkness.
Yeah, I kinda hear it. Tomorrow night we're gonna check out the game Dreams. If any of you know what that is, I'll be a little surprised.
Congrats, Senpai! Yes, I leveled up!
I'm not even gonna bother fighting him. Leave me alone. Yeah, go run off somewhere. Just for anyone who doesn't know, Dreams is a PlayStation game
It's weak to fire.
that is essentially a easy-to-use game engine for people to make their own games in, and then share them within Dreams. And you get some really cool stuff, and it doesn't have to just be games. You can use it to make art, you can use it to make music, etc., etc. You can get some really cool shit in that. You can also get some really weird, funny shit. So I think it'll be a good time.
Me! It's my turn!
It's free-flowing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Yeah, Dreams is made by the devs of Little Big Planet, so it's designed to be a community-driven experience. And there's a few interesting ways to play. You can just search for individual dreams and experience them in their entirety. Or you can do dream surfing, which breaks up a bunch of dreams into small chunks, and then you play one for a few minutes, and then it swaps to the next one, which creates a very incohesive, dreamlike experience, where you can never quite keep up with what's going on.
More power for me!
The game's cool. I've played it in my own time. I've never used it to make anything. I've only ever used it to check out other people's stuff. The craziest thing about Dreams is how fast you can load into other people's dreams without having to actually download anything. Oh, you're still here. This place is surprisingly boring. You know, why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see, how about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. What happens if I run into the shadows? Is he being serious? Or is he just yanking my chain?
Oh, it's a strong one. Don't bother using ice. Two
All right,
enemies
keep
down.
going.
Keep going, senpai. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
It's a strong one. Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team! Last one.
Go Sukuna Hikona!
Enemy down.
I'm ready. Let's end this.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Kanji-kun, now is the time!
Yeah, I know.
Come at you!
Out of my sight, punks!
Aw, that's no good. Didn't you listen to the rules I made? I told you that you can't get caught by the shadows here, remember? Better luck next time. Wow, he wasn't yanking our chain. Huh? No way, you were sent back? Oh, that jerk, that makes me angry. Senpai, stay focused, jeez. Can we... okay. Well, I guess we have to get through that floor without touching any enemies. Adachi. You make me sick. So you haven't found him either. Damn it. Yeah, let's put an end to this whole stupid mess. All we have to do is keep at it till it's over. I almost forgot. Here, take this. Oh, please. Why? Not what I meant to do.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Three enemies down. You did it, Senpai. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated two enemies.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
Nice finish, Kanji. Oh, okay. Now it's okay, I guess. Or it sent us back a floor, I'm not sure. How much progress did we lose when he kicked us out?
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks. It's weak. Enemy
Good
down.
one, Senpai!
Nice move, Senpai.
Have at it!
What? I can't defeat it!
Let's do this now, Toe.
Understood!
Get lost!
No way. 4 more enemies are here. Darkness. Forget. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Wow, Naoto-kun.
Good
you
job,
defeated
Naoto!
2 enemies.
I mean, I'll probably be leaving the dungeon soon anyway, but now I kind of want to get past that floor just so I can be past it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight.
Get down and die already!
There, Soda! Good going, Teddy.
Don't
Keep
push
it
it,
up.
Teddy!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
You know, we're just grinding now, so we don't have to grind later.
Ice is its weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Soda!
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
Okay,
On your places, everyone. And action.
all right.
Yeah, go, go, go!
You guys know what I'm gonna do after I'm done streaming Persona 4 tonight. Go to Disney World. Good guess. No. No, I'm gonna play Xenoblade.
There, got it. Whoa,
You know,
it's strong, but it's weak to light.
nearly 6 hours of RPGs just isn't enough for me.
Looks like it's weak. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Soda! Go to town, senpai!
It's weak to darkness.
It's also weak to ice.
2 enemies.
Our moment. Precisely. I hope you're prepared.
No, I won't be starting Persona 5 until we finish this one.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Light. This 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Soda!
I'm gonna finish this in one turn.
Go, Senpai! You rock! Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. Enemy down.
Precisely.
Places, everyone. And action.
Yes, let's finish them.
Go! Beat him up!
What? I can't defeat it!
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
Yeah, I know!
Come at you.
Ha! Serves him right!
Ooh, congratulations!
My skills have been honed.
Yo, I'm level 69.
It's level up time.
Alright, Rise only has 1 skill left to learn, outside of social links.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. It's 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? 2.
Me! Here I go! All right!
Places, everyone. And action.
Time for some pain!
Go! Knock them out!
Ha! More power for me!
And now Kanji is also level 69. Now we're the Eskimo brothers.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure.
Soda! Good one, senpai!
You're off to a good start. Go, Senpai! Stay rock! Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Wow, a recover HP of 9. That better put us at pretty much full everything. It did. Who needs the fox anymore? I spent all that time being his friend so I could get cheaper prices from him. I never got cheaper prices, and I don't even need him anymore. I am under the impression there's more to it than that, but yeah.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! Go, Senpai!
Good one, Senpai!
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! Don't get...
One enemy to go. Keep it
Let's
up.
Oh, fuck this guy. Nothing can hit him. Nothing can hit this asshole. Thank you. Mabufudine. Alright, hold on, let me check something. When does Teddy's next skill? It caught my eye, out of the corner of my eye. Media Rahan at level 70. That is going to be such a good healing skill. Heal the entire party to full HP. Not all the enemies have a number on them.
That enemy's immune to wind.
Actually, I take that back. The enemies with masks that are visible, the masks have a number on them. This guy's is a 12.
This enemy's weak to
This one's is 6.
4 enemies left. It's weak to fire.
If
this should be easy.
This one's mask does not. Oh, it's a 3.
Keep going. You're off to a good start. Ice is its weakness. You can beat this one.
And when I scan them, if you look at the top left, you can see the Arcana.
Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. Enemy down.
Just my turn! Bring it on!
I couldn't defeat it!
Let's do this, Naoto!
Understood!
Serves him right!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Whee! We won!
Well, I mean, since every character has a tarot assigned to them, and each persona does as well, makes sense that each shadow would. Back for more? Fine, I'll explain the rules one more time, okay? You're not allowed to encounter any shadows. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. That's it. Good luck. Oh, fuck you, Adachi, dude. And it's a huge floor, too. You fucker.
Whoa there. ice. Ooh, this 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Come, Sukuna, Hikona!
Good, Naoto-kun, good!
All right, go
Keep it
get
up.
him!
That one's...
Someone finish this one off!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Don't give up!
Persona! It ain't going down!
I mean, I am leveling up thanks to all of this. This floor sucks though.
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Just the result I expected.
Wow. Alright, it is back to the first floor again every time. That's incredible, Adachi. I love you. I can't wait to drown you in a toilet. I'm gonna make one more attempt to get past that floor. We're speed running this time.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Good one,
Great,
Senpai!
Senpai! You really get me going.
That's it, Sensei!
Go for it, guys. Hang...
Understood.
Places, everyone. And action. All right, go! Knock him out!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
Here goes, Kanji-kun!
All right, leave it to me.
This is it!
Out of my sight, punks!
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Stay at it!
Senpai, you really get me going. Enemy defeated.
All right,
You're
keep
off to a
going.
good start. Go get him! Go, go, go! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
It is amazing how long I've been in this dungeon without any of my party members running out of HP or SP. All right. Here we go. You ready? We're not gonna fuck it up this time. I'm not opening any chests. This is the floor of temptation. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. As your reward, I'll fight you. Oh. Okay. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I guess we're fighting the fuzz.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
All yours.
Right in line with the word of the day, yep.
I couldn't defeat it.
Alright, can we stop doing that, please? Can we stop summoning more?
It's so stubborn!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Nice moves, Teddy. 2 defeated.
The hell are you looking at?
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
My level has risen.
Huh, you're better than I thought. How long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, senpai. Yeah, let's. Let's get the hell out of this dungeon floor, please. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? So you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, senpai? Yeah, also, we're gonna use a go home, and we're gonna save the game for now. Anyway, unfortunately, that's going to conclude Persona 4 for tonight. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow night with Dreams. And, it should be a good time. Until then, good night. Thanks for watching.